Hey everyone, it is Tuesday. I hope everybody's day's going well. My Starlands. Today I was going to be playing Nightingale, however, they went and did an update on Nightingale and to me, I think it would just take too long. So instead, we'll be playing some more Fallout today. We'll continue where our last left off, which is where we were about to enter Kellogg's residence. Well, we found a way to get into Kellogg's residence with Nick Valentine. So that's where we are in Fallout 4. We're going to see how far you get, and hopefully maybe today I can also get my synth field helmet, because that is one of the things I've been looking to get, is the synth field helmet, because I use that a lot whenever I play Fallout 4. So I definitely know I want to get the helmet, so we'll be working on that. Maybe hopefully after we do this, since I've leveled up a bit, I can actually get the helmet. That's what we got going on today, so let us head on over and get started with Fallout 4, shall we? I'm thinking about it. I wonder if they have anything with the Creation Club. I wonder if they made anything free in there. I just want to check real quick and see maybe they made anything free, because they do that from time to time. They make things free. Oh, they got the virtual workshop. Ooh, vault suit customization. Every number, storycraft a jumpsuit to suit your story, choosing from a variety of different color and number combinations created by. Okay. Ooh, we definitely want that. Any dogs available for free? Oh, I remember I got this for free. Okay, there was nothing there that I wanted, so I think we're good. So, but that's neat. They added a vault suit customization option. So maybe we could give maybe I can choose the number of the vault suit I want on. Hey, maybe since it's 2024, maybe I should have it to where I'm wearing a jumpsuit from Vault 24.
The mayor's office is near the entrance of the city. There's a platform that should take you up.
Okay, we'll head up we'll head on that up there, Nick. Let's head on up to where the mayor is.
Heard you rescued Valentine. Good work. Most synths scare the hell out of me, but Nikki, He ain't like those Institute psychos. What? You got a staring problem?
Certainly, sir. Anything for an upper-stand restaurant.
This is what I like about you, Wellingham. You know what you are. Not trying to be anything other than helpful. Not like those people down there. Lower field workers always want what they haven't earned.
Oh, an astute observation, sir. Let me just freshen your glass again.
Thank you, Wellingham. Oh, I don't object to you outsiders coming up here, but must you insist on speaking to me?
I may have been programmed to serve, but in your case, I shall do so disdainfully. Let me know what...
Hey.
Just remain quiet while you're up here. We get enough noise from the riffraff down below.
Well, he's a joyful ray of sunshine. The tap house. Let's see what's going on in the tap house.
Come on, Darcy, let's go.
Take it easy. I don't think she wants to leave just yet.
Hey, this is
Hey
between
there,
me
buddy.
and my wife.
You lost?
Why don't you mind your own damn business for
Lemonade.
once?
Oh, God, Paul, why do you always have to make a scene? Pour me another drink, Henry.
Damn it, Darcy, I just want you to come home.
I'll be home later.
I can't believe you'd do this to me, Cook.
Do what to you, Paul?
You smug bastard. You keep away from my wife, goddammit.
You'd better get out of here before you do something stupid.
You son of a bitch.
Don't hurt him, Henry!
Ooh.
Go on. Get out of here.
I'll be at home, Darcy, taking care of our son.
Okay, I guess we can talk to him. Maybe we can't talk. Catch up to him.
Hey.
Hey, you there. I have a question for you.
What do you want? Don't have time for this. Not interested. I'm listening.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You were in the tap house before, when...
You got beaten. Got your ass kicked. What was that fight about? He got beaten up.
Got beaten up by the bartender.
Yeah, good old Henry Cook. Everybody's best pal, especially Darcy's. I'm supposed to pretend I don't know he's sleeping with her until he decides he's bored with her and she comes crawling back home to me.
Where do I come in? Everybody has problems. Tough situation.
Sounds like a tough situation.
You don't know the half of it. But I'm not gonna just sit here and let Cook steal my wife and destroy my family. I'm going to go back and talk to him, and I want you to come with me. You saw? He won't take me seriously otherwise. I don't want to have to really hurt him. I just want him to leave Darcy alone.
Let's see. Quick save.
You're going to have to make it worth my while.
Not too keen on moonlighting as hired muscle.
I mean, I can pay you, but I've only...
Yeah, Piper did not like that. I wish I could have a bandana as well. What do you need?
If you're
me?
just going to talk to him, why do you need me along?
I don't want to hurt Cook, but if he doesn't listen to me, I don't know what I might do. He won't dare act so smug when he sees you at my back, and then nobody has to get hurt.
Okay, I'll help you.
Okay, good, good. I'm sure Cook will back down once he sees you're with me.
What do you need me?
If you're just going to talk to him, why do you need me along?
I don't want to hurt Cook, but if he doesn't listen to me,
I can see
he
why
won't
his
dare
wife
act
ran
so
off.
smug when he sees you at my back, and then nobody...
Hey, Paul.
Will you help me talk to Cook? Get him to leave my wife alone.
Okay, I'll help you.
Okay, good, good. I'm sure Cook will back down once he sees you're with me.
Let's go. You do the talking, I'll be the intimidating presence.
All right. Come on.
Paul, where are you going?
Nowhere you need to worry about.
Whatever. I'll see you at home. I wanted so much more from my life than
Okay,
this.
why does she have purple? I guess she has a texture. There's a texture issue with her. Because I don't remember her having purple on her eyes.
Hey, Paul.
Come on.
Come on, let me get into the tap house.
I'll meet you there then. Don't be late.
Yeah, I'll be there. I just have to close up.
We need to talk.
Jesus, Paul. What now?
It's time for you to shut up and listen, Cook.
What the hell is this? And what are you doing here? Don't tell me he's hired you to help lean on me.
Paul asked for my help.
Paul just asked me to come with him.
Is that how it is? Okay. Well, I'm listening, Paul. What do you have to say this time?
Just this. You leave Darcy alone starting now, or else.
Now that is a very bad idea. You don't want to pull a gun on me unless you intend to use it.
But you think I won't use it? Huh? Do I just need to kill you? Is that what you're saying?
Give Cook a chance. Calm down. Don't shoot. I'm gonna go with give Cook a chance.
Why don't you see if Cook is gonna listen?
And hey, maybe put the gun away.
Oh, he never listens.
Okay, that but that tends to happen a lot when you with charisma. Let's try again, because usually on the first try it usually doesn't work unless you have really high charisma.
Why don't you see if Cook is gonna listen?
And hey,
Why don't you see if Cook is gonna listen?
and hey, maybe put the gun away.
Oh, he never listens.
Here we go.
Yeah, and keep seeing again. I don't know why I keep seeing attempt failed. I mean, it's in yellow, so and sorry, allergies. Let's see.
Why don't you see if Cook is gonna listen?
And hey,
There we go.
Maybe put the gun away.
I get it, Paul. You've got every right to be pissed off at me, but we can work this out.
Keep talking.
Okay, good. Henry, you want to make with the apologizing?
Look, I'll stay away from Darcy from now on. It's over. You have my word on that.
Your word? What's your fucking word worth, huh?
I'll make it up to you. I know a way to get a lot of money right now. You and I both know the only reason Darcy comes up here is she's pissed at you. If you were flush again, everything would be different. Besides, I owe you for what I've done.
Well, what do you think?
What's the plan?
How are you gonna make us all rich, Cook?
Gather around and I'll tell you. Here's the deal. I have some other, businesses on the side. One of them is helping Nelson Latimer spend his dad's money to make himself feel like a gangster.
Nelson Latimer?
Who's Nelson Latimer?
Malcolm's kid. An arrogant little pissant. But useful, since he has all the money in the world and likes to think of himself as a budding crime boss. Me and Nelson are supposed to be meeting some gentleman from Goodneighbor to exchange Nelson's cash for their chems. My plan is simple. We take the money and the chems.
A lot of unknowns.
I don't know. An awful lot of unknowns.
Trust me, we can do this, no problem. The meeting's always in the same place. They always bring the same number of guys. They'll never know what hit them.
I have questions.
Hold I have some questions first.
Yeah? What is it?
Why now?
Why do you want to screw these guys over all of a sudden?
Oh, it isn't all of a sudden. Nelson's been complaining about my cut for a while now. He may be thinking about trying to strike out on his own. I've been waiting for the right opportunity to present itself, and here it is. Anything else?
What about it? I'm gonna go with what about afterwards?
What about afterwards? Won't everyone be after us?
Come on. You know the answer. No witnesses. Anything else?
Why smuggling chems?
Why smuggle chems into Diamond City? Chems aren't illegal here.
Sure, but Mayor McDonough takes a big cut of all the chems brought into town. Not everybody thinks that's good business. That's where me and Nelson come in. He fronts the cash, I make the arrangements. Cheap chems for Diamond City. Everybody wins. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay, so you're in then?
Let's do this.
In. Let's do this.
What do you say, Paul? Are we good?
Good? Hardly. But I don't mind you helping me get rich.
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
Try to be me.
I try to be.
Seems like you're doing better than trying. I appreciate it. Too few folks can be bothered. Of course, in my experience, if you want to do real good, playing nice only gets you so far. I mean, look at Diamond City. A place I've been trying to warn of real danger. But every issue I publish, all I hear is, "Oh, Piper, why don't you ever publish anything happy? Piper, why can't you write something nice for a change?"
Hey, Willow, welcome on in.
I want to hang up my hat some days.
Really in danger? It's what's one. Ow. Thanks for the eat, Willow.
Blue, you okay?
Must be exhausting.
Sounds like it must be exhausting.
No kidding. But people, they deserve to know the truth. Sure, it can be scary, knowing what's really out there. A night doesn't go by, I'm not afraid some Institute drone will decide today's the day to pay old Piper and family a visit.
If the is what would it be? Pay the piper? Get it?
That's what protects us.
Couldn't agree more.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. How can you protect you and yours if you don't know what you're facing?
Exactly. Most folks, though, they'd prefer a comforting lie. Not me. I've seen firsthand what the truth can do. My sister and I, we grew up way out in the Commonwealth. Tiny little settlement. Our dad, he was part of the local militia.
I'm playing your Russian counterpart. Oh, if I remember the name of the name of it was a Stalker, right? That's what you're playing, Willow.
One day, our dad turns up dead. His captain, asshole named Mayburn, claims raiders must have gotten him on watch.
Yep.
So I didn't
Ah,
buy it.
nice. I hope that's going well.
Inquiries. Turns out, the captain, he'd sold out. Thought he wasn't getting paid enough to babysit the town. He was gonna leave the gates open one night. Let a group of raiders sack the place and take a cut of the profits. My dad found out and was gonna turn Mayburn in, but Mayburn got to him first. And I wasn't about to let that bastard get away with murder. I tried talking to the mayor, but he wouldn't listen. So, I papered the entire town in posters. Wanted for gross dereliction of duty, Captain Mayburn. The mayor sure wanted to talk after that. The town threw Mayburn out on his ass and were dug in when a very surprised group of raiders finally showed.
I have to find my way out against 25 monolith soldiers. Damn, that's a lot of soldiers.
Piper, you saved those people.
No. Those people saved themselves. Because they knew the truth. But hey, I'm sorry if I've been rambling. I just get fired up sometimes. It's just nice to talk to someone who
Maybe
actually
more.
seems to get it.
It does sound like a lot of soldiers, but I know you got this.
Should we head out?
As long as you got a really powerful weapon, you can handle it. Now before we do, since we have a little thing to do with a little side time to let us go and get the power armor and see we can't deal with the things, because I do know that when we go in there and after we do everything with Nick in Kellogg's house, we have to go and we will have to go on a long, well, not really long, but we'll be going on a long walk through the wastelands. And I forgot I put my stuff and I put my power armor back at Sanctuary Hills. Some have exoskeletons, essentially the power armor from Fallout. So in soccer, it's exoskeletons. But from what it sounded like, the exoskeletons are probably not as bulky as power armor is. You can't run in one. Oh, you can't run in exoskeletons? Well, that's no fun.
Oh boy, that's a lot of metal.
And it weighs like 15 kilos out of 50. Damn. In Fallout 76, they have it to where it just weighs 10 pounds, but I'm pretty sure it weighs a lot more than that with power armor. Power armor weighs a lot. Exoskeletons really aren't worth it. Yeah, if they make it to where if they make it to where you're like really walking slow and they're pricey and heavy and you can't run, yeah, they don't sound really worth it because it limits a lot of mobility. Sorry, allergies. But they're a pain to kill. So they're a pain to kill, which means they're really tough. So they're very. So I guess with that, they take a lot of mobility for a high defense. From what I'm getting at, you need AP ammo or explosives to set if you do a headshot. I see. You need armor piercing ammo to do a dent in exoskeleton armor. Where are these guys? I'm supposed to meet them somewhere. I don't carry armor-piercing bullets around, but grenades, that I do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure explosives will also do the damage as well.
Here we are. The meet is just ahead. There's always 4 of Murawski's goons. Trish, who's in charge, and then 3 other guys. You should be able to work your way around these buildings to get a good angle on them. I'll wait for the shooting to start, then join in from here. Remember, we can't afford to let anybody get away.
Nelson Latimer.
What about Nelson?
I'll deal with Nelson. You worry about Murawski's crew. Now, are we all set?
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
It's different how they have it in Fallout, where they, in the game where you hear the voice, but in the series they have it to where they have like the deep voice. It would be interesting if they do the next gen update, they made it to where the voice sounds deeper. And I think I have a way to handle this. Cause I got the fat man. There we go.
Don't move.
You don't have to kill me. I won't walk. I swear.
How can I be sure?
How can I be sure you won't send anyone after me?
You're not actually thinking about leaving her alive.
I'll tell Murawski it was Gunners, okay? You can trust me. And I'll give up Murawski's chem lab. This here, this is nothing compared to what he's got stashed there.
Chem lab?
What's at this chem lab?
More chems than you can imagine. Murawski's entire stash. But you'll never find it without my help.
Let's do a quick save so she can tell us. Tell me first.
What you know first.
Well, okay. I'm trusting you, right? The lab is in the old Forley fish packing plant on the waterfront in South Boston.
Some place for a secret lab. Impressed. Tell me more. Secure.
What's so secure about that?
The place is overrun with feral ghouls, which don't even look twice at my crew, because they're all ghouls like me. My idea, by the way.
Feral ghouls?
Why wouldn't the feral ghouls bother you and your crew?
What, you don't know? Ferals don't bother us normal ghouls. I don't know why. Maybe we taste bad or something. But they're just for cover anyway. The real security is a system of tripwires that have to be triggered in exactly the right order to open the door to the lab. You never even know the lab was there when the door is closed.
Proud of it. How do I get in? But I know now. How do I get in?
So how do I get in without hitting all the tripwires?
With a password, which I can give you. There's a terminal that will bypass the tripwires and open the door to the lab. So, I have your promise, right? If I give you the password, you let me walk?
You won't Murawski? I'm gonna say...
And you promised to not tell Murawski that I had anything to do with this?
Yeah, of course. I already told you. After I leave here, I've never heard of you in my life. The password is Applejack.
Applejack.
Now you've got everything, and I'm completely screwed for
Like the cereal Applejacks?
Live with that.
Sorry, Trish. I guess we're done. So that's that. I told you it was no problem. The money should still be on Nelson's body. And then there's these chems, which you'll need to sell somehow. But that's your problem now. I'm leaving town, for good. Should make things easier for Paul to have me gone. Plus, there's no plausible way I could explain to Murawski how I wasn't involved in this unless I die here along with everyone else.
Just like that? You're leaving town and never coming back?
Yeah. You won't be able to blame me for all your problems anymore.
Sarcastic.
You're leaving already? But we were having so much fun together.
I think I'm getting too old for your kind of fun.
So, it's just the two of us. 50-50 seems fair to me.
A quick say 70-30.
70-30 seems more like it.
The man's not your welcome mat.
No, not this time. 50-50 is fair, and
I guess we could go 50-50. But let's see if we can't try one more time.
70-30 seems more like it.
The man's not your welcome mat.
no, not this.
Nope. I guess it's not gonna work too much. So we'll do 50-50 with him. I mean, he needs the caps. But then again, if the kid's father finds out, he probably dies, and we probably will get the caps back anyway. You're sure?
What are you gonna do with the money?
Now that Cook is gone, I can buy his house. Darcy can finally be an upper like she's always wanted. So you're fine with 50-50, right?
That works for me.
Great. Then you take the money from Nelson, I'll take the chems, and we'll call it even.
Kim's worth more.
Chems worth more than the money?
Sure. If you owned a chems shop right here, but I'll have to pay the mayor his cut, plus move all this back to town. I could do this.
Wait, what? Why isn't it saying I'm stealing? I'm getting my share of the chems.
That works for me.
Great. Then you take the money from Nelson, I'll take the chems, and we'll call it even.
Not fair.
That doesn't seem fair.
Sure it is. I have to pay the mayor's cut to bring it into Diamond City, plus the hassle of getting it there in the first place.
I can carry something if you need me to.
He took all the chems. Yeah, no, that doesn't seem fair. I should be getting the chems, some of the chems as well. I helped get them. See, we can't get him to where he doesn't take all the chems, and we get some of them, because I need those chems.
No, I'm taking all of it, as the rest of my payment.
After all we've been through with this guy?
That was never part of the deal. This was supposed to be Cook's way of paying for what he'd done to me.
Okay, Piper doesn't like that. Take it all from me. Probably maybe should have brought dog meat with me.
That works for me.
Great. Then you take the money from Nelson, I'll take the chems, and we'll call it even.
That doesn't seem fair.
Sure it is. I have to pay the mayor's cut to bring it into Diamond City, plus the hassle of getting it there in the first place. Oh shit, look out!
This is normal for other journalists.
Have you lost your mind? What could they have possibly done?
Yeah, that didn't go too well. See, we can't do 70-30. Since that's not working, 70-30 I think is better to go with.
70-30 seems more like it.
The man's not your welcome mat.
Yeah, whatever. Screw me over one more time. Guess I should be used to it by now. You can deal with selling the chems then. Give me half of Nelson's money and I guess that's the best I can expect.
Why don't I leave you half the chems?
Screw that. You wanted the bigger cut, so you can deal with the hassle of transporting and selling the chems.
That doesn't seem fair.
Hey, I'm not hassling with the chems for a lousy 30% cut. You got what you wanted. Deal with it.
Okay, let's see. How much do I have in caps?
Going to waste otherwise.
Well, guess we get to keep. Got. I know we can use the buff out. I'll probably keep the buff out and sell the rest.
Not supposed to talk to people I don't know.
Do all you outsiders wear such funny clothes?
Now a swatter. That's a real one. Talk to Mo Plum. He'll fix you up.
Okay, I'm overcumbered. Probably no doubt due to the chems.
Some people, not me, just some other people, will be different.
Well, at least we now got the chems, which is one of the things that wanted, so I can easily make a selling off some of the chems.
Diamond City Surplus is where you can sell all those scraps you've scavenged.
Okay, that would leave 12, so...
Yeah?
So we can't sell to the dock.
We offer a wide variety of medical treatments.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
Let's see what I can spare.
Okay, buff out.
Free shopping, right here.
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
Remember, I don't serve synths. Supplies are just for humans.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Everything you need.
Okay. Selling out the chems.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to...
Sure. Let's take a look.
Something for everyone.
Okay, where's the jet? Because I know I have jet on me. Okay, that made it to where I can now move around it more.
Hey, Scaver, Got plenty of Brahmin meat on the hooks.
Let's see what you have.
As fresh as it can be.
I wanted so much more from my life than this. Ugh.
Okay, let's see. We can't.
I don't know why
We're
we
g-
let Valentine live in the city. He saves one
So we can't sell some to the dugout.
Vadim, I need to talk.
Just a minute, Yetim. I am in middle of story. So then, I am crossing river, right? Wearing nothing but a smile. When out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters, a Mirelurk.
A Mirelurk? Come on. That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Now, if you
True,
wanna talk
Mirelurks
some
aren't
really-
that dangerous. It's the Mirelurk Queen and King you gotta watch out for.
Forgot you was there, Yetim. What is it?
You know what? Never mind. I'll handle it myself.
See this bar? I killed a man for it. No, I kid. He is dead, though. Now, let me know when you're
Near
ready to work.
Darko, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on into the workshop. My name is Arcantos. I'm an ancient ice demon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And I'm currently playing Fallout 4.
I've got
Just
a
trying to
few
sell
minutes
off
to
a
browse.
bunch of chems that I got from a quest.
Everything's delicious.
Because I got a whole bunch of them and they weigh me down. I made it out of the underground lab where there was a bunch of monolith soldiers. Nice, Will, you made it out alive. Now I have to make it out of Russian army, Russian army raid. It's still got a whole lot you gotta do. There we go. That makes it a little lighter. Let's see how it is on my inventory. Yeah, we still need to sell a lot more chems. I finally caught you on stream. I watched a few of your VODs, but wanted to follow once I caught you live. Ah, you've been watching my VODs? Nice. Welcome on in here. Thank you for the first time chatting. I hope you like I'm glad you like the VODs. Yep, you can get, and I'm glad you were able to catch me live. And the way it is, I'm live from Monday through Friday, and usually around this time I am live. So welcome on in. I hope, like I said, I hope your day's been going well. Yeah, welcome. I hope you're ready for Fallout Chaos, because right now I'm just working on trying to sell these chems I got from a quest, and then we'll be going on and working on the investigation with Nick Valentine. Oh, we haven't talked to him yet.
Hey,
It's
Mo.
gotten his
Don't be
caps.
shy. You're never too old to own a swatter.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Baseball history. Right here.
My armor is more than half broken. Oh man, that's not good. Looks like you're gonna have to do some repairs, Willow. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm good on the jet. Let's see. Yeah, the Mentats. I need to get to sell off the Mentats. You can't repair in this game. You can't repair your armor in the game. That's no fun. At least in Fallout New Vegas, I know you can repair your armor. But you can't repair your armor in Stalker? That's no fun. I love Fallout, but Fallout 4's lore is so confusing. I haven't really found Fallout 4's lore confusing, but then I've watched a lot of I've looked at and played a lot of Fallout 4 for years. I've literally got platinum on this game. So probably but not for me because I played it so much. But the main story is that we're on the hunt looking for our son that got kidnapped by the Institute, and there are 2 other DLC stories, which is the Far Harbor DLC, which has its own story, and then there's Nuka World. One of the DLCs I currently cannot play right now, called the Automaton DLC. I have it, but I can't play it because right now there's a bug with it that will literally crash the game on startup. But they actually have a new gen update planned on Thursday, so hopefully I can, once that update happens, hopefully maybe it fixes the bugs and I can play that DLC, because with the Automaton DLC I can customize and make robots.
Yes?
I played it a few times, but without story spoilers. The whole Sean thing was so wild. Yeah, when I first saw it, it caught me off guard of how they did it. They did a pretty good job on it. But one thing I have noticed, and this is actually a meme I came across, is I won't spoil anything, but it's a meme they have going on with. It's usually where the main protagonist is searching for something. So if you haven't seen the Fallout series yet, I definitely recommend watching it, because it takes place 9 years after Fallout 4. So what's good about that is it doesn't ruin any of the plots of the other games. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, or I'm going to find my father. I'm going to find my son. I find my father as well. And then with your character in Fallout New Vegas, I'm gonna go find the guy who shot me in the head. The only Fallout game that it has similar gameplay like 4 in New Vegas and 76. The only one I have not played is 3, which I actually do have, and maybe I'll play 3 after I go through 4. But the only ones I will have not played after that will have been the classic 1 and 2 and Brotherhood. The show was way better than I expected. I would have to agree, Nier. I definitely liked how they did the series. They did a good job sticking with a lot of the lore, and I can't wait for when season 2 of it comes out. I'm definitely gonna be excited for what happens next. So this is a tight situation. My armor is badly damaged, reducing my survivability against rats. I'm overweight and I have to go pretty far. Oh, that is a tight situation, Willow, definitely. I played them all, but Fallout 3 was my fave for certain reasons you'll have to see. Well, I don't know much about what goes on in Fallout 3. All I know is that I know that the one who voices your father in Fallout 3 is Liam Neeson, aka Qui-Gon Jinn from Star Wars. So in other words, your father in Fallout 3 is a Jedi Master, and you have to watch out for Darth Maul, because you never know if he might show up. I told my friends that, but they didn't care. How could not? I mean, it's Liam Neeson. He's a really good actor, and they got him to voice a major character in Fallout. That is a big thing. I had Mentats in here. Did I sell them all? I think I might have sold all the Mentats. Okay, oh, I think I know why it's not showing up. I can't sell them chems, that's why.
Hey, man. Got a lot of chems here if you need something to help you relax.
Let's see what you got.
Got your fix.
Okay, I was wondering why when Takahashi, why I couldn't sell it to the chems, because it wasn't letting me do it because he sells food, not chems. We'll sell. That'll keep 10 for myself. Oh, we got a whole lot of Psycho. I didn't realize we had a whole lot of this. Okay, let's see. Maybe. Okay, that's 6, so 4 off. Okay. And let's see. He's one of the few people who can say he was a Jedi Master. Yep, definitely. Though it's a shame in episode 1 what happens to Qui-Gon. It really is a shame. That character, but probably Liam Neeson just wanted to do episode 1 and that was it. That's probably why they had it happen the way it did. Okay. Take off 1. Okay, there we go. I wonder what his guy's father can think after he realized I sold all the chems in town, and he'll have to get them back. I wonder if they're reaction from it.
If you need a haircut, talk to John at the super store.
I think we sold all we can here in Diamond City, but luckily I know a diner I can sell. I can sell the chems because we got a lot of Psycho. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe you could store some of your scraps in a box or storage containers, then go back for it later and get it back. But I think that has to be in the open wasteland. The game that Will is playing near is Stalker, and I'm not familiar with how Stalker is, but if it has a place where where you could do that, then that definitely would probably help out if you get stored in a place where you won't risk of it disappearing. Ah, there's the diner.
Thanks for helping us out with Trudy. You did good.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you got.
Now
Okay,
remember,
let's sell some of the Psycho off because I have way too much that I need. Let's rather have the caps. Oh, never mind. I thought you were also playing Fallout 4. I'll fact check it for Stalker though. Yeah, with Stalker, from what was told me and from what I've seen from video, looks like it'd be a fun game to play. Since if it's like Fallout, I definitely am interested. Stalker does have boxes and stashes you can fill with stuff, but there isn't any nearby. Ooh, that does make it tough. Piper, let me get you so I can barter.
Here. You gonna buy?
I'll take a look, sure.
It's all worth every cap I'm charging.
I'll sell and do that, and the Mentats, sell 4 of those. Okay, there we go. Let's see, how much did that take down? A lot of weight? Yeah, it did. We got wait, and I think I'll sell these 2 pistols I got on me too.
Excuse me.
Shop's open. What do you want?
Let's see what you have.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
Yeah, how much junk am I carrying on me? Okay, it doesn't look like I'm carrying any junk, so I'll sell that off. Yeah, I think this is why I'll have you on wait, is because I got the junk jet. Yeah, I read up on it. It looks like fun, but like you said, if there's nothing to store and you just gotta try not to die. I wish you luck. And good luck, Willow. Help you. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll find a way to work around. There's always a way. Yeah, the junk jet is weighing me down. I'm gonna probably go back over to Sanctuary Hills and store it. So let me go over to Sanctuary Hills. And hopefully, after we like maybe get to 10, maybe I can go back into that fish marketplace and find a synth where I can destroy it and take the synth field helmet. Okay. Over here, transfer. There we go. That takes a lot of weight off me. Also, I hope once they do, they fix the texture issue with this, because I do 3D modeling, and I can tell you right here that this was not how it was in the game when I originally played. Bethesda did something where the textures are not showing up, because models, when they don't have a texture on them, or they have slots for textures and they don't show up, this is what you get on the model. You get this pinkish purple color. That is because it has like the nodes are being used and everything, but the texture, like the image textures that are supposed to be on here, they are not here because they are missing, and I hope they fix that. Does that also translate into things like Live 2D? You mean with textures? No, with a 2D model, I'm using a 3D model near at the moment. I do have there's actually a 2D model in the works, but it's actually almost done art-wise, but then rigging still has to be done, but things are going over. But with Live 2D models, not essentially, because with Live 2D models, they are not done like 3D models where you put the textures in and have the mesh. Is Live 2D models, they're all drawn out, like the whole image and everything is drawn out and cut into pieces. That's how the model is, and then in Live 2D is raked up and everything. If something's missing, it means that a layer is missing from it. From what at least that's what I'm thinking of when it comes to Live 2D models. I haven't really looked too much into the rigging process, but most likely with a Live 2D model, if something's missing, it means a layer is missing. But with 3D models, what it is that what you see here, it's broken into kind of like two parts. There is a mesh, which is what the thing you see on a model, and then there's a texture, which is all the coloring and like the detail and everything, like the rust and everything. That's all from an image texture. So without it, it would just be smooth. But no, Live 2D models are different from 3D models. It should be fine. I died once and had to redo it, but I'm back where I was. Hopefully it helps you out if you went back. I understand. So with the 3D, it's more than the texture, just not applying the mesh correctly. Yep, that, and also the reason, but in cases with that object you saw where it was all purple and everything, the reason it's like that is because, I don't know what they did at Bethesda, but it's because the texture itself is missing. Like like the node is no doubt there, but the image of the texture is missing, and that's why and mainly the base color, and that's why it's all purple like it is. So someone at Bethesda, they messed up on a lot of stuff, or they did something that made it completely wrong. Okay, why is he coming towards? Is he coming towards me? Oh, that texture. They texture out with an update. Yep. Can I help you, sir?
You there? We need to talk.
You're confused. Is there a problem?
Is there a problem?
The problem is that I've learned that you killed my son Nelson. Is this true?
Let's see. A quick save, but Sarkett, his head looks so smooth. On my mom, I do have it. The head is smooth because that's how I did it. But if talking about,
I'm not sure. I don't always get the names of everyone I kill.
My son's death is
that's how the texture is.
You son of a bitch. We'll see who has the last laugh.
Hey there.
Get away from me.
I mean, Malcolm. Yeah, that's how the model is shaped, because you have to get. It takes a lot of effort to get something real smooth on a model sometimes, depending on what kind of shape you're going for. And let's see what happens if I go with the why accuse me, because I did this sarcastically. I can't remember everyone.
What makes you think I killed him?
Morosky says so. One of his guys saw you do it. Murdered him in cold blood.
How could any of them see him when I killed them all?
Did you do it?
I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go with sarcastic again.
Sure. I don't always get the names of everyone I kill.
My son's death is a joke to you? You son of a bitch. We'll see who has the last laugh.
Yeah, I know what's gonna happen. He's just gonna constantly send triggermen after me, and I'll just take them down, take all their loot. Okay, now that we've done that, let's see. Here. Clue. Yeah, we need the key to Kellogg's house. Hey, Moto, welcome on in. Hope your morning's going well. Piper, you know you're supposed to be up here, right? Fenway Park. That's what Diamond City is actually, it's in Fenway Park. And lucky for me, when I was on a school when I was younger, I actually got to go to Fenway Park. So I actually got to see what it looks like before, you know, everything went to nuclear annihilation in this place. It's interesting how they managed to take a baseball field, make it to where it's like a little town. I need a new rad suit though. You need new armor, you need a new rad suit. These are not looking too good for you, Willow, if you have to get a new rad suit. Are you going to be playing Stalker 2 when it comes out? Oh, there's going to be a Stalker 2 coming out? Oof. Oof is right. Why hell no, Willow?
Nice.
Blue, what are you doing?
Why not? You're playing the first one. I have nothing to run it on. It's like $60. That, or it might end up being $70, Willow, because a lot of game companies are trying to make it to where 70 is the norm. Which I really hate that they're trying to do that. I wish they would keep it at 60. But then again, from what I hear, Dragon's Dogma 2 is supposed to be 80 and something dollars. And I was like, nope, I think I'll just wait for the game to come go on sale. Because that's what I think a lot of people are these days are going to be doing if they keep making where like games coming out that are 70 or around 80. I'm pretty sure they're going to make it to where they're just going to wait for the game to go on sale to buy it, because then it'll be at a reduced price. I get that. Honestly, might be 80 USD at this point. It's already 80 CAD and some are 90 CAD.
Hey,
I got the trilogy for like $11. Bob Brothers. That must be the ones that are in the dugout. 75% off. Nice, you got a good deal on that, Willow. It's 75% off.
You look a little roughed up. Doc Crocker over at the Mega Surgery Center.
Okay, we got the key to Kellogg, so let's get back to Nick. A fellow deal hunter, I see. Yep, best to always look out for the deals. That's one reason I like Steam. It's because they'll give you there are times where they will put a lot of things on sale at a reduced price. Got to get the good sales even if all the games are not great. Yep, you have to get the best to get the good sales. Another thing is I like Epic Games because every Thursday they make games free. Like there are a lot of games I've gotten that I haven't played yet, but I have them just in case I want to play them for you guys. And I've gotten some really good ones for free from Epic Games, like Dying Light, Fallout 3, and I've gotten some others. So, I do know one. I can't remember the name of it, but I'll have to look it up. But I think it's a good game I could play on stream. But if some places the games are 90, I'm scared that it won't be, but in a few years everything will be at $100 just for a free game. Have you played any of the Fable games? No, Nier, I have not played any of the Fable games. I have not played any of the Fable games at all.
All right, let's head in. You do the honors.
All right, let's head into Kellogg's house.
Let's take a look around.
Yes, a ramen moto. Nice. Okay, let's see what we can take here. Dex fan, we'll need that. Duct tape, silver spoon, paintbrush. We'll just take all the junk.
All to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big.
I luckily won a copy of Dragon's Dogma 2, but if I was to buy it, I think it would be 99 CAD. 90. That is a lot. $99 Canadian. That's a lot.
I'm telling you, something's not right. Look for anything out of sorts. A switch, a button.
Here's a button right here.
Well, that's one way to hide a room.
That's one thing I'll never understand is like gaming companies, they want people to buy their games. Don't you think they ought to like, you know, lower it a bit? Because then that makes it to where more people could buy the game and be like, hey, we could buy this game and we could play it. Ooh, we got a lot of Nuka-Cola Cherry in here.
Hey, Valentine.
Check out what's on that table.
I'm trying to get the Nuka-Cola Cherry in Nick. Ooh, and we got some Quantum. Definitely taking the Quantum.
Look at that. All of Kellogg's favorite things.
Nick, I'm trying to get the Quantum. Thank you. Nuka-Cola Quantum's one of the best in the game. You know, I think maybe I'll probably, when I do have a room background I'm working on, maybe I'll make a desk and have it to where it has like Nuka-Cola on the desk. Nuka-Cola Quantum if I can. Because making the emission, that wouldn't be hard to do. Okay, let's see. San Francisco Sunlights.
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand.
There's supposed to be some infusion cores in here. Did I pick up the fusion cores? Because I know there's supposed to be fusion cores. Because there's always been fusion cores whenever it was in here.
Get hit in the head? I can relate.
I have 2 eggs, bacon bits in my ramen. Mmm, nice. That is tasty.
What? The great Clockwork Dick is stumped?
It's Synth Detective, jackass. It's gonna be that way, you might as well get the make and model right. Joking aside, but what about dog meat? Commonwealth mutt like him can track a man's scent for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so. Besides, you already have plenty of company. You can't all go sniffing through the Commonwealth after one man.
Come with me.
With me on this, Nick.
Okay, we'll send Piper to Sanctuary Hills.
All right. Let's get that bastard. This is your show from here on out, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high.
Okay, there's supposed to be fusion cores in here. I'll have to check if maybe I picked them up and didn't notice. I know there's a high amount of fusion cores that I've gotten from in here. Let me see, check my inventory. Ammo. No fusion cores? Or did I not find them? Unless they changed it. I really hope they didn't change it because usually I do get fusion cores. Some games can be worth a high price, but gaming was smaller market for many years because it was cheaper than other entertainment. More people became gamers and prices keep going up. Yummy. All right, I'm gonna watch you for a bit eating my dinner. Okay, Willow. Enjoy your dinner. And I hope you have fun watching the chaos. Because we'll be going in pretty soon, going after a bunch of synths. Yeah, they must have changed something in here because I know I got a lot of fusion cores from in this room. And it was usually right over here. We'll take the hot plate.
Building a collection or something?
Nope, just grabbing materials that I'll need for modifications later on. And there's dog meat.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy.
I'm just sitting in a shack listening to boars and dogs fighting.
I'm trusting my family's future to a dog. That's it. I'm officially crazy.
A random expansion in the distance. A random explosion in the distance. Nick isn't going to like you later, right? Oh, Nick, I've gotten along well with Nick. I've seen what happens when Nick doesn't like someone, but I've gotten it up to high affinity with Nick Valentine a bunch of times. Though I have seen what happens if you get him mad. Because he'll go, if you're playing like a female character, he goes, that's it, we're done, tuts. That's what he does if you're playing the female character, but no doubt he'll probably just say, we're done. And he won't interact with you anymore if you get him mad. But he doesn't mind being the sarcastic. The Fallout show had so many great references. I would have to agree with you on that, Nier. They did have really good references in the Fallout series. I was able to spot some of them. Because I remember it, because when they had like people from all different companies, I was able to tell where they were from, especially New Vegas as well. I figured out why I keep hearing explosions. It's dogs and boars walking into a minefield around the nearby military base. Seriously? They're going into a minefield.
San Francisco Sunlights.
Dog meat pick up the center.
Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Oh crap, it's a death claw. Was not expecting a death claw. My righteous authority. Yeah, it's just stupid as fuck in this game. And it's a skull one. Cooper Howard was cast perfectly in the show. Definitely, they did a good job with how they did it. I love the cast of how they had it set up in the comedy. They did it. I would have to say I loved how they did it differently with the power armor, where if you have it on, you have like a deeper metallic voice. And I loved that. Some scenes they did classical music when all a bunch of chaos and carnage was going on. That's what made it so good. I can't use the Fat Man. I'm out of ammo on the Fat Man. See, it says I got no ammo. That mini nuke I picked up at the store, that was the only one that I stole. That was the only one, and I used it on a bunch of guys to not have to fight them. Not supposed to be here. Why was there a death claw on here anyway? I don't remember there being a death claw on this part. We got raiders as well? Ah! Guess I should have quit while I was ahead. Well, I certainly lost my head over that. We're gonna reload here so I can get my power and go and get the power armor, because if the death claw is gonna show up again, I want to have this time be armored up. Okay, let me go get my power armor. Really? Triggermen? Oh, not them taking my power armor. That's my power armor. They stole my power armor. They literally got in my power armor and tried to steal it.
Huh? Say hello to
Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Seriously? I'm not having too much luck right now.
Just like Malcolm said.
Let me in the power armor. Here we go. Minigun. Okay, I got a bunch of bullets for that. First, let's heal up. Take some jet. At least they didn't steal your power armor this time. Yeah, at least they didn't steal my power armor, and I'm inside and I can heal up. Okay, that should take care. Does that take care of the Triggermen? Seriously, Diamond City, you gonna do something about this? Thank you, Diamond Security Guards. You were absolutely no health. Oh my god, the first time I used the Fat Man in Fallout 3, or maybe it was Fallout 4, either way, I blew myself up and everyone in town around me. Well, I can see that happening because with the Fat Man, it does high explosive damage. But seriously, the Diamond City Guards did absolutely nothing. I can get some more steel, because I can take a lot of their guns and just scrap them. Rand has a lot of grenade mods. Well, the grenades are fun to use. Okay, let's see. Submachine gun. Yeah, there we go. We just took a lot of them and just turned them into scrap. Okay, let's see. There we go. All fully repaired, mostly. Though, luckily for me, with the quest that we're on, once we do that, Brotherhood Steel will show up and I'll get an even better set of armor. The T60 Brotherhood armor. Sadly, some of the town didn't live and they hated me forever. It auto-saved after the bomb, and if I went back further, I would have to do like 15 hours of progress, so I switched sides. Oh no! That does suck.
Someone missing? Always.
Yeah, I wonder if he's selling any fusion cores that we could buy.
Hey, Arturo.
You need protection. Everyone does.
Let's see what you have.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
Okay, does he have any fusion cores? Yes, he does have some fusion cores. So yeah, we'll buy 2. Because we're gonna need them. If, since we're gonna be traveling, I'll buy 2 fusion cores. We made a lot of money off the chems, so I don't mind using some of the buying fusion cores, as long as it keeps the power armor in operation. I wonder if the guy is still sweeping the dirt. Most likely he is.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Got something, boy?
One mod both me and Rin have is a shotgun mod called Lockwood 300. I made it back home. Oh man, nice. You made it back home. Lockwood 300. That definitely sounds like a powerful shotgun mod. Hopefully we don't run into a Deathclaw, but if we do, at least I got a minigun on me to handle it. Is I'm friends with the faction of Duty. Woo! What kind of duty? Is it the Call of Duty? See what there? He said Faction of Duty, and I said Call of Duty. I know, bad pun. I'm thinking what I probably might do for this. I might go with the Brotherhood of Steel for the ending. Ow. It's the faction I decided to side with in this gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, in the Fallout games, there's always a at least with Fallout 4, there's a faction you have to decide of who you want to be on. And I know that you have to decide on what faction eventually you want to be on in Fallout 76. Which is kind of sad, because all the factions, they have like really good aspects that you like, and you're like, can't we all just get along and be share the wasteland peacefully? But then they're like, nope.
San Francisco Sunlights.
Dog meat find something?
Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. Kellogg's still out there. We've got to track him, boy. Okay, boy. Let's track him.
Doesn't appear to be a Deathclaw this time. So I think we're safe. Hopefully we don't have to worry about another Deathclaw, but we got mole rats. But mole rats aren't anything to worry about. We can take care of them easily. Fallout 76 is strange because it's the newest game, but timeline-wise, I think it happens before all the other games. You are correct, Nier. Fallout 76 takes place, if I remember, like 20-something years after like the bombs and everything in West Virginia. And so it's way before anything that happens in... I think it's before a few years before the things that happened in the first one, where you have the Master. So if they wanted to, they could have it to where you meet the Master before he became the Master. All right, meat, teeth. Take the meat. Oh, still got another mole rat. That takes care of them. Unlike in the Fallout series, my in MM is all modded, so I think I would survive in the wasteland. That's actually what it is to do, is maybe have a character who like has just all modded out weaponry on them. Like they've been in the wastelands for so long, everything is like OP, and they help them out. Well, you're like, well, it's like you need the help of a mercenary. How long have you been doing this? I've been doing it for maybe a few years or so.
Bloody bandages. Dogmeat can track this.
Take the stim packs.
What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Looks like he had some raider problems. Great. I started playing it because I just wanted to see the lore that came out, but there's still some strange glitches that happen. One stopped me from finishing a mission for the Brotherhood, and I can't progress. Oh yeah, that's a bit of a problem with the Fallout games from Bethesda. There's always a bug that happens every now and then, and you have to make sure to have previous saves. Not like a whole lot, but usually it lets you show like all the autosaves. You can go back a bit, depending on the autosave. There's one reason I do a quick save at the dialogues in here, so does that work with 76? Not with 76 Nier, because with 76, unlike the Fallout games like Fallout 4, 3, and New Vegas, they're all single player, but 76 is an online multiplayer game, so if there's a bug, then it's something that you might have to wait for the update to happen or find a way to fix it. There should be solutions, or you might have to make a new character if you wanted to do that. Because that's the only way I can see it, because online games really don't let you reload a lot, unless they had like an offline mode. My favorite gun of Stalker is Big Ben, a rare Desert Eagle that shoots sniper bullets. Ooh, that definitely sounds very powerful. I mean, a handgun that can shoot sniper bullets. That's a deadly gun. Oh, great! It's about to be a reenactment from the series. Except this time I'm not running. I might have to delete my character. It shouldn't be bad. I was only level 30. Before you actually do that, Nier, I would suggest looking up to see if there's anything you can't do to fix the glitch. Because sometimes there's a way to fix a glitch that's in an online game without having to delete it. Or it could be one you might just have to wait for them to fix and do some of the other stuff in the game. Because getting the 30, it does take, at least when I played, it took time. There we go. Unlike me, unlike the one in Fallout, I was able to take down the Iagawai. And I didn't run away. By the way, that's a spoiler warning, but I'm not going to say how it happens, but most people, when they see it, they'll be running away anyway, because that's how a lot of gamers do. When they see something scary, they're like, nope, I'd rather run away. Search for clues to Kellogg. Ah, so Kellogg was here before. Dirty ashtray, potato chair.
Right.
Lost the scent, boy?
Meat's found something. You know the drill.
Did I sit while in power armor? No, I can't.
Gwyneth Stout.
Accounting for taste.
One of his creature comforts.
Okay, so it's not the cigar
Leave
this
your nose
time.
to track Kellogg, boy. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
You gotta love dog meat. Just ask your square nicely for a stim. Don't say anything mean while you're bleeding out. See, that's the thing. If someone has all your supplies, you want to be nice to them, because if you're not nice to them, they won't, may not do anything. Barrel ghoul. One thing in 76 you'll see is no doubt what they did when they made it. They repurposed everything from Fallout 4. Threatening someone who's trying to save your life, not the way to go. That is true. Like saying, I may not want to help now. That's how they'll be if you did that. Like if you're trying to ask for help and you're dying, but you've been mean to that person, they may be like going, I don't know. And they'll be going, I'm thinking. Oh, we got another dead drifter here.
Hell of a party happened here.
Was one block. Stim pack, blood pack. Fire.
Critical signs. Alert.
The Assaultron.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
You got no legs anymore. What happened?
What happened here?
Error. Operator deceased. Threat level Omega. He killed us.
We're still on track. Hopefully he's not much further.
Or can I get anything else out of the Assaultron? Nope, I can't. Must be deceased now. Gene? Let's see.
Hey there. You look like someone who could use it.
I think I noticed that the structure on the map seems so similar. Sure, we'll buy the dog.
You got a deal.
Oh, yeah. You sure? I mean, she's a great dog. Don't get me wrong. I just don't want to sell her to anyone who isn't going to take good care of her.
Okay, let's see. Quick save, because I've done this before, and I'll send the dog to Sanctuary Hills. The dog will be happy there.
I'll take good care of her. Don't worry.
Yeah, okay. You look like you won't eat her or anything.
Oh yeah, because in the Wasteland they do that. They will eat the dogs.
Yes. I really want to buy your dog.
Okay. But you have someplace for her to live, right?
Sanctuary Hills.
I guess that'll have to be okay. Okay, girl. This is your new owner. He's gonna give you a new home. Go on now. You be a good girl. Bye-bye. I gotta go. You take care of her, all right?
I get the same. He can take care of the dog. Junkyard dog. And she's gonna go to Sanctuary Hills. And don't worry, she'll have a friend soon, because a dog meat will soon be joining her. Now dog meat has a companion. I think if I had a suit of power armor, I think I'd probably do just fine in the Wasteland. Because if I need something done to have that power armor on, a lot of people will be very intimidated and be like, okay, we can do business. And then have it on and you go, thank you. Here are your caps. I think I can survive, but would 100% become a ghoul. Yeah, if anything, things with radiation happen like in Fallout series, most likely it probably would end up being a ghoul. But then you have to be on that medication stuff, that be on medication, or otherwise you might go feral.
What is it, boy? What are we looking for?
Oh, more bloody bandages.
What do you think, boy? Was this our man?
Just because I would live forever with enough rad. We're getting close. Good news, I don't have to buy a new rad suit. I forgot that a faction of Duty gave me one of theirs. Ooh, nice. That's lucky, Willow. Still gonna go buy one though. Yeah, I can see why you would want to buy a rad suit. Is because that way you can have an extra one in case the other one gets damaged. The Lindsay was so good in Fallout.
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
Won't deny they did do good effects on that. Wait, where's Nick?
Hey, boy. Don't worry, dog meat. Just saying hello.
Okay, let's talk to Nick.
Hey.
What's the plan?
Okay, let's see.
Wait there.
I'll stay put.
Come on.
Done and done.
Okay.
Hey.
All right, I think I know what we have to do. We have to go around. My memory serves me correctly. We have to go around because the door should be down below in here. I think it's down these stairs, if I remember. We have to go through here. Oh, we found some meds. Bottle caps.
Someone should make use of it.
And a chemistry station. Oh, definitely taking the surgical tray because that's aluminum, and a lot of things require aluminum. What are you trying to do, Moto? Are you trying to burn the place down and cause chaos? I was also impressed with the nose. My friends and I were arguing about if it was painted with CGI or if it was all just CGI. I think it was more of a combo. I think they could have maybe used CGI in the nose, but with the ghouls, but there could have been also where they were like maybe makeup and everything that impressive, and where they do have the nose but they made it look like he did not, because I remember that the guy that plays one of the characters in it, there is a video behind the scenes where he's talking with the makeup artist about how he did the makeup for his character in the show. So it could have been a CGI, but then again, it could have been really good makeup they did to make it look like where it's over the nose and everything to make it look like he has no nose. Where they just cover it up and like use, because if you look at your nose, you have a bit of an arch there, so they could have used that and made it look like you had no nose when the nose was actually there. All right, we are in.
Other side's chained up.
All right, now that we're in, let's take care. It's time to take care of some business.
You want me to take a look at that terminal?
I always do it when, except for the third one, because if I do, it'll lock me out for 10 seconds. Oh, we got some leveling up to do. I'm gonna fire up the forge and access base. I think I want to get, the first thing I want to do is I want to get science. Where is science? Oh, I can't get science. I need a right up in here. Can I get science now? Yes, I can get science. I'm learning. You know, Frank, immune with beasts with your gun, aim it at any animal below the level and gain a chance to pacify it. When I first saw the trailer, I thought it was going to be like a Voldemort nose in the movie. I also thought the actor was Ryan Reynolds. Deadpool has ruined my brain. Yeah, I can understand why you would think that it was Ryan Reynolds playing the ghoul, because if you look at how Deadpool's appearance is with the skin, he does have a bit of a ghoul type of skin, except with the ghouls in Fallout, it's a lot more dark, more brownish orange, with some of them lighter and greenish compared to how Reynolds is, where he's all shriveled up and everything. So I can see why you made the mistake, because of how Deadpool is with his skin, is all showing up like a ghoul. Though if Deadpool lost his nose, he probably would be a ghoul. Okay, we got 2 more perks. Ooh, we get expert. The second one with lockpicking, definitely getting that. Okay, I don't think we. Okay, I see why I can't do anymore because I have used all my perks. Okay, let's see. Maybe saved. Young. And Deadpool is like the ultimate ghoul. Doesn't need a rad and has a nose. True, because if Deadpool loses a limb, he still feels the pain. Wait, what? It'll just come back. I like how when I do this, you can pause and you'd be like, can you guys wait a second? I need to heal up. Nick, you might want to get in here. There we go. Oh, more. Yeah, more of them just keep showing up. That or they like to put it in the movie moto. Looks like an avocado. Nope. Raid. Brute. Nope. Image. Nope. Ugh, this one's being stubborn. Fiber. Freeze? Nope. Stout. Yes. There we go. Choose personality mode. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh, you forgot about how, where they call them an avocado. Oh. Got protect on control, activate units.
Protectron on duty. Hello, citizen. Please present your summary.
Okay, now we got that. Hopefully it can be a distraction.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. Commencing attack on hostile.
Wait, what? Why is he attacking me? I sent it to Stubway Stewart. Need to go. Okay, Moto. Thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Be here and doing the chaos, and I know after we do this, I'll be able to get some T60 power armor. Because we'll be going right to the Brotherhood of Steel.
I don't think we're alone.
Yeah, we're not alone. His baby hands and legs weren't scarred like that the rest of his body, so there's a theory that his limbs grow back through seeing time travel where his genetic code wasn't scarred till later in life, but when they reach age they come scarred. It's so strange, but by far one of my favorite Marvel characters. Actually, no, Near. The reason why when Deadpool, you know, we've seen where he loses a limb and it's all smooth and everything like a normal human skin, is that's because they're still growing, and once it's like fully developed, it goes back to being all scarred and everything. That's why it does it like that. It's not due to time travel.
Capabilities. Fascinating.
It's also the reason why with Deadpool, why when the reason, because he has cancer, the reason it's not dying when his powers are active is because his powers are literally attacking the cancer cells, which are preventing him from dying from cancer. But as you see in Deadpool 2, the second the collar went on, he lost his ability to heal, so he was regrowing, so the tumors were regrowing because his powers were off. There's the other line where he goes, "No, if you'll excuse me, I have cancer cells I need to grow." Because due to his powers being off. Okay. Oh, I like getting damaged. Fusion cell, taking those. Institute pistol. Damn. Took off my leg. Let me see. Stain? Nope. I like how when I'm right here, the turret doesn't hit me, so I can take my time with this. Let's see. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe costing? About. Monster, no. I'll get it eventually. It just takes time with these. Elegant. Welcome. Or roomed? No. I'm getting some really stubborn terminals. Nice. There we go. Turn control. Deactivate. And finally, with security door control, open the door. Taking the ammo. Undo that chain. Ooh, telephone, taking that. Stim pack. This should be easy. There we go.
That's it.
And that should be it. It's, I think, for like the stuff that. Oh, take the vacuum tube. All right, we're heading on down.
Going up.
All right, Valentine, time for us to go down.
Going down.
Oh my God, Valentine got caught in the middle of the elevator door. Well, now we know where the chain is.
Engaging hostile life form.
Playing hide and seek.
I'm wearing power armor. That ain't gonna work on me.
Now, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
Kellogg. Well, that was a bit of a shock. Just wait for the battery to run out. There we go. Aluminum can, tin can. Ooh, pulse grenades. Definitely want to take those. Stim pack. Oh, there. Bobby pin. And let's see. There we go.
Sweet.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years. But I don't need a roommate. Leave.
Yeah, Kellogg, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna leave. Do something real quick. Yo.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Yeah, well, I'm tougher than that, Kellogg. It'll take a lot more than that to take me down.
Some folk never lose their fun living in the basement.
Probably for a while, Kellogg lived in his mother's basement.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Hacking this is beyond me.
Well, let's see if we can't get Nick to hack it. Ooh, bottle caps.
Hey.
One.
Security's too good. Think you can unlock that terminal?
Done and done.
Yeah, we got Nick with us.
Huh. How did you structure? Ah, I see. There we go. Who do you think actually won the war? Nobody, I guess.
Turn control. We'll unlock this. Yo.
Got it.
What goodies we got in here? Pre-war money, camera, bobby pins. We'll definitely take the bobby pins. Just Raider stuff. Aside from the medical supplies, nothing really good in there. All right. Let's see. Oh, we should check the foot lockers for ammo. Nice, we got some fusion cores. Ooh, some missiles and a flamer fluid. Isn't the store supposed to open? Why is the door not opening? Because the door should have opened. Oh no, do we have a bug? Yeah, I haven't checked all the rooms yet. Oh wait, I think I remember. Maybe I... Well, can't go that way. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go a different way.
You must die now, human.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable.
When I thought we were getting along. We'll be taking that.
And the good thing is I don't have to worry about... Okay, that one's gonna be trouble. There we go.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave.
Yeah, Kellogg, we're not gonna leave.
Not a lot of people can say that.
Hey,
I'm all ears.
see what you can do.
Good plan.
Hopefully Nick can hack it.
What on earth? How are they? Oh. Oh. Nope. Let's see about this. All right. Let's try a slightly different approach. Dang. Locked down too tight.
I guess it can't do them just yet. You may need to have the perk in order to do it. Ammo box.
Yes.
Really only 6?
You made it. I'm just up ahead. Siths are standing down. Let's talk.
Let's see, I think do I have to run away? Yeah, I do. That and the best activity though in Stalker is just chill at a campfire with some other stalkers to listen to one playing the guitar. That does sound one of the best things. Well, just sitting and chilling, listen to them playing the guitar. Did it take song requests?
And there he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth.
Not really. Damn, that would have been a good game function they had to where they took song requests.
You came a long way. Let's hear it.
Give me my son.
You murdering, kidnapping psychopath. Give me my son. Give me Sean! Now!
Right to it then, huh? Okay. Fine. Your son Sean. Great kid. Little older than you may have expected. But I'm guessing you figured that out by now. But if you're hoping for a happy reunion, ain't gonna happen, pal. Your boy's not here.
But then the community's favorite is he was a good stalker. Ah. I get it because the game is Stalker, so they have that's what the name of the song is. Take me to him.
You're gonna take me to him. Right now.
Take you to him. Like I could, even if I wanted to. Don't you get it? Your son, he's in a place nobody can reach. Sean's safe, at home. In the Institute.
Nothing will stop me. How do I get there?
So where is it, huh? This Institute. How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you. You open the closet, it's just a closet. You can never find the monster that hides inside. Not until it jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
Quick save, and I'm gonna go sarcastic.
You know, in 100 years, when I finally die, I only hope I go to hell, so I can kill you all over again, you piece of shit.
Kellogg, you're not hidden. I can see you.
You're not as soft as you are.
There goes an arm. And Kellogg's only halfway dead. You can't hide, Kellogg. We see the scorch marks.
That it? Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing.
Oh, not you healing. And that's it for him. Kellogg's terminal password, brain. Here.
Tech.
Ooh, we got his pistol. Nice.
Get all the intel this place can hide.
Took everything the Kellogg had on him.
Heads up.
And we'll have Nick hold on to all the junk we've been carrying. Damn, I'm carrying a lot of junk on me.
Something for you?
Ooh, we got a comic book. Nice. Take the pens. Some of the stuff we get to see some of the stuff they have in the Institute here.
Kellogg was the kind of guy to take notes, but there's a lot of old computer terminals here.
And we got Kellogg's password so we can unlock this. View access logs. Security door. Open doors.
So.
Huh? Oh, we need to talk to Nick.
Hey, Valentine.
We know where your son is, but even I don't know how to find the Institute. And they built me.
Quick save.
Oh, Mr. Metal for Hands doesn't know how to get back to the factory?
No, I skipped that part of the orientation film while they were busy pulling me apart and putting me back together again. We're in the weeds here.
I like that Mr. Metal can't find his way back to the factory. I did it just so I could hear the sarcastic.
There has to be a way, Nick.
We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back, bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way, talk this through.
Why Piper?
How could Piper help us?
Trust me, that dame knows a lot more than she lets on. And she lets on a lot. If I know her, she's done her homework. And we need to talk this through with someone.
Let's see. Meet you there. Meet you there.
I'll catch up later.
All right. I'll see you in Diamond City. And don't worry. The night just got darker, but it can't last forever.
All right, going up.
Going up. Roof access.
Security door, turn control. Deactivate. Open door. And here comes the Brotherhood of Steel.
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are
Oh crap, I forgot. Nick has all my stuff. I forgot we need Nick with us because I gave him all my stuff. Can't let Nick get away with having all my junk.
There has to be a way, Nick.
Only person I know willing to snoop up.
How could Piper help us?
Trust me, that dame knows a lot more than she lets on. And she lets on a lot. If I know her, she's done her homework. And we need to talk this through with someone.
Diamond City it is.
Hey, chin up. I know the night just got darker, but it won't last forever.
Yeah, there's only a light at the end of the tunnel. And one of the first things we're doing is we're going to Sanctuary Hills. Because I got a lot of junk I need to give and put into the workshop. Oh yeah, that's the way out. This is the way. Nick, why are you always getting caught on the elevator door? Why do you always do that?
Roof access.
There we go. And we get to watch the Predwin come in.
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
First time I saw that, I really liked that. It was so cool when I saw that. Oh.
Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95.
He got stuck in the wall. It just went nope.
Immediately for reassignment.
Wondering. Fearing.
This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating.
And we will do that after we go to Sanctuary Hills.
This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment.
Your fast travel currently unavailable from this location. Seriously?
This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment.
Okay, Dance, we heard you. We'll come to you just as soon as I can fast travel. Oh, I can see the glitching from here. All right, now I can fast travel. Plasma rifles and pistols deal even more energy damage than laser weapons and can gooify defeated foes.
Hey.
I'll see what I...
Junk. I'm glad it has an option for me to just to store all the junk.
I can do.
Light revolvers, don't need those. Laser musket. That should do.
That's a nice little setup. Wouldn't mind one of these at the agency.
Wouldn't mind having power armor. And the fusion core. Now that we have that. Okay, let's head on over to Sanctuary. Not Sanctuary. Going over police station, Cambridge Police Station. Time to get me some Brotherhood of Steel armor.
Let's hope they don't mistake us for ghouls.
Must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun. No one's gonna move on this place now that the Prydwen's in town.
Hey there.
Paladin Dance is waiting for you inside, recruit.
Excuse me.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a superhero.
Nuka-Cola.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them open.
Cavalry's arrived, and it looks like they sent in the big guns.
The cavalry? I'm impressed.
That ship. I've never seen anything like it.
Amazing, isn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
No diplomacy?
I'm guessing that diplomacy isn't on Elder Maxon's mind.
It sure as hell ain't gonna be taken as a gesture of good faith from the other forces in the Commonwealth.
What's the matter? Don't like kicking in the door? Don't worry. You'll fall in line with our tactics sooner or later. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Yay, helicopter ride. I feel like I should have that helicopter meme sound alert going.
We don't take prisoners.
A few moments later.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the local.
And I think I think we just got shot at by a raider.
The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive.
Trinity Tower Station. Who's shooting?
I wish everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel
Plays Fortunate Son. I get it, because they do that a lot on Vietnam War movies where they're in a chopper and they have Fortunate Son playing. I remember they did a joke like that on Family Guy with Grandma where he was where he was in the war and said that every time no matter where he went in, he would always hear the song Fortunate Son. It would just constantly play. Oh, I forgot about the ship there. We definitely need to go to the ship over there because that is a fun little quest line over there with the ship. We're making it right into the base. Boston Airport.
Far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
And up we go. First time this happened didn't I was caught off guard by that, where someone was grabbing onto a chopper and pulling us up.
Sounds like Ellie needs to talk to us. We should head back to the office next chance we get.
Permission granted. Welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridman and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam,
And as for me,
Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
what about me? What am I supposed to do?
So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Sorry to disappoint. Looks are deceiving. Soldier's appearance. I'm gonna go with soldier's appearance.
And what's a soldier supposed to look like?
A soldier is supposed to be an efficient killing machine, not a relic from the past playing catch-up with the rest of the world. If Danse hadn't stepped in and vouched for you, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. Accepting outsiders like yourself has proven disastrous in the past. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Man, there's no sarcastic choice for this one. I'm gonna go with...
Absolutely.
Good.
Absolutely.
That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxson wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
Power armor.
Where can I get power armor?
Only knights are allowed to wear Brotherhood power armor. And you're no knight. Not yet. Until Elder Maxson
Aw, man,
grants
but I
you
want
that
my shiny
title,
armor.
You'll have to make do with what you've got. Anything else?
My orders?
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxson's address, after which he wishes to speak with you. Anything else?
No questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
No machine should have free will.
Why? You jealous you had to turn yours in?
Oh, that's one reason why I like Nick is it's just her right in her face because she said no machine should have freedom. Why? Is that because you gave yours up? That's a burn.
Elder Maxson is holding his address inside the command deck.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our beneath the Commonwealth. There is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute's scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth, a robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam!
I don't know about that. Some of the side, but I'm thinking about going in with the Brotherhood, but I may go with the Minutemen. Hey, wait, where's Nick?
care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
If you say so. If you say so.
If you say so.
I can understand your indecisiveness. Turning your weapons on the very same people that you're trying to save can be a bitter pill to swallow.
What do you want?
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of knight.
Hell,
And
yeah, I'm now a
befitting your
knight.
title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
Oh, I definitely need to do the sarcastic.
A knight? What is this, the Dark Ages?
Judging from the state of the world, it wouldn't be a stretch to say we're living in that era again. In any event,
Yeah, it
once
does
you're
have a
finished
point. I
becoming
mean,
familiar with the
Fallout
Pridwen
is
and my staff,
Wasteland. We don't have a lot of
report to the flight
technologies
deck for your new orders.
and everything, so
Welcome
it
aboard
could
the
be a
Pridwen,
dark
soldier.
age.
Make us proud.
Control systems all reporting back nominal.
Communications array calibration test successful. All bands.
I'm wondering, can I mess with the controls? No, I can't mess with the controls, and I'll go for a joyride with it. What a shame. Take this for a little joyride. What is he doing? Who gave him access to the controls? I'll take the desk fan.
Make them like we used to.
No matter how many battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up.
Okay, let's see. Where is my power armor? The deck.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight. Why would you bring that synth here? Aren't you afraid it might be a spy?
Nick is fine. He's no spy.
I'll administer your exam after you've checked in with Dance and Elder Maxim.
So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work ahead of us, brother.
Dance.
Dance?
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxim?
His age?
Maxon seems so young compared to everyone else. You're okay with that?
Don't let his age fool you. Maxon's a brilliant tactician, a formidable warrior, and possesses an idealistic vision for the future of the Brotherhood. I'd follow him anywhere, without question.
Your confidence in Maxon?
Why are you so confident in his abilities?
A decade ago, the Brotherhood had almost gone completely astray. The Elder before Maxon sent us down a path that was leading nowhere. He was more concerned about charity than the preservation of technology. But when Maxon took over, he single-handedly reprioritized the Brotherhood from the ground up and put us back on the path to glory. This ship and its crew are a testament to his leadership.
He's impressive, I guess.
Very impressed with him. He seems to know what's best for everyone.
Exactly. Without his determination, we'd be lost. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I'll be careful.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
Good. Because we've got a lot of work ahead of us. and I don't want anything slowing us down. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially
I won't be
assigned
spending a whole lot of time on the ship.
I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding.
Okay. I'll have Nick hang at the red rocket truck stop.
So you're the new knight I heard about? Glad to have you.
Excuse me, Captain Cade.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Yes.
As long as it doesn't involve petroleum jelly and rubber gloves, I'm ready.
No. This isn't that sort of examination. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period
Nope,
of time?
we lived in a vault. Vault-Tec screening before the war.
Wouldn't Vault-Tec's screening process have caught this already?
Vault-Tec's screening process? Let me check my notes here. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been sick.
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
I think I'm gonna go sarcastic.
Well, there was this one really ugly girl in college. I mean, I had to get drunk, and it was a dare, and ugh.
That hardly qualifies.
Okay, now that one's a funny one.
Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
Morals questions. Only to defend myself.
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
What, not even a thank you?
I hardly need to... Oh my. It appears I've mistaken you for someone else.
Yes, he has mistaken me for someone else.
You aren't who I was expecting. Would you mind telling me why you're here?
Learning my way around.
Just learning my way around the Pridwen.
Learning your way around? Ah, I see. You're the new recruit that Paladin Danse described in his report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
What exactly is a research patrol?
Simply put, we send a small two-man team to scout a location and evaluate its technical and historical relevance. Saves us from sending an entire retrieval team to a worthless location.
What type of technical documentation are you looking for?
The Brotherhood is primarily interested in collecting information that might assist us with our current mission. Medical records, science journals, weapon schematics. If it contains any type of useful data, we need to get our hands on it.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Oh, I heard a kitty. Ah, man, I can't pet the kitty.
Talk to Proctor Tegan. I bet he has some excellent mods for our power armor.
Okay, and they should be in here.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't fix it...
I can fix it. You're the one who decided to kick your way through a Mirelurk. Got it.
There it is.
Our
Thanks, brother.
vertibirds should give us the
Proctor.
air superiority
So,
we need
you're the new
to win this
recruit I
war.
heard about. Huh, not what I was expecting.
Only myself sound disappointed.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
I'm not disappointed, just surprised. You don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
While
Sarcastic.
you're at it, my car is making this weird grinding noise when I back it out of the driveway.
You're gonna have to take a number. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Missing legs.
You feel like telling me how you ended up that way?
That's a little personal, don't you think?
We're working together.
Come on. If we're going to be working as a team, we should get to know each other better.
I'm not really looking for sympathy. And honestly, I don't know you that
Well,
well.
tried.
Maybe some other time. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Carry food with you. You'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
Okay, looks like this is ours. I just took the power fusion core, so now they'll be wondering, where's the fusion core?
Step forward, Knight.
And there's an
You know they
exo.
locked me in this blasted
There
cage.
is a suit of X2 arm, X1 helmet.
Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
So if I'm out of caps, I guess I'll just defeat the enemy with my bare hands.
There's plenty of spare ammo and equipment all over the ship. You can help yourself to anything you can find. Everything in here is a bit more specialized and unique. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful.
Okay.
Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
Extra work?
What sort of extra work are we talking about?
Oh, no. It's nothing like you're thinking. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Okay. I wish I could get it in there and
Won't be able to pick this. Security's too good. Hacking this is beyond me.
I can't do it just yet.
Loctite.
Charging into a situation, guns blazing. It's a good way to get yourself killed.
Put two in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
All right, got my suit of power armor. Now let's see if we can't talk and see if we can. I don't know, maybe buy X1 armor.
Looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
I'll take a look.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
Okay, we got Brother of Steel armor. Okay. Combat chest plate. Okay, we need a chest beat. Leg arm. Left leg.
Some of that equipment.
And with that, we got better armor, standard armor on. So let me go over here. Chest piece, left arm, left leg, right arm.
Behind.
There. Now we got a lot better combat armor on. See if we can't maybe add some pockets, because there's a pocket mod. Need to go to the armor workshop. Pocketed. Okay, we need adhesive, 3, cloth 4, and leather. Good thing we got leather right here. Okay, deep pocketed. That requires armor level 2, so we'll do pocketed. Okay, we got cloth 1, so we need 3 more adhesives and 3 cloth. Glue. Good thing they'll let us use whatever we can find. So that helps us out a whole lot. We just have to go around collecting it.
The Prydwen is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
No Nuka-Cola? Why do they have the cooler there if I don't have any Nuka-Cola? See, I think we have enough adhesive. Okay, we need 2 more cloth. Here is in the carton. I think that's cloth. Ah, it did fall under cloth. Okay, now I know where to get cloth, and we know adhesive and everything else. Jingles the moon monkey.
I really should have my armor adjusted while I'm here.
Let's look up here for what scraps we can find. Fusion core.
Everything holding together?
Trust me, you know.
Good. Firing.
All right, all right. Everything looks nominal.
There we go.
That's it.
Okay, we'll take the Coast Guard hat and we'll turn that cloth plus the tuxedo.
Do you know what a 10-pound cockroach can do to a buoyancy regulator? Don't get smart. You want to see the Brotherhood's greatest warship brought down by
Weapons workbench.
Right. Just don't tell Ingram, okay?
Fine. But there's
Nuka-Cola.
foods not allowed near the instrumentation.
Don't need the fertilizer. Okay, I think we gathered some junk I can easily scrap. So we'll go back over to the workbench. I think we've gone down too far. Five hours later. 10 hours later. 15 hours later. Can you hurry it up? We're all out of time cards.
I hope this has something to do with our mission.
Okay, some of the stuff I got I can't turn into a short hat. Master vestments, take that off. Surveyor outfit, yeah, I don't need those. Or do I need the tuxedo because I don't use the tuxedo? Teddy bear, that's cloth. Ooh, duct tape, taking that. Red Rocket t-shirt. Okay, I need some leather. Might as well go up and... Ooh, we got a tape here.
While I appreciate your attempts at diligence, Initiate, the sheer volume of complaints you have filed implicating your brothers and sisters as synth agents has done irreparable harm to ship morale, as well as your own credibility. Proctor Ingram, Paladin Danse, Elder Maxon. I understand the stress of our mission is great, and for that reason I am inclined to show leniency for the damage you've done. Your reassignment will be effective immediately. Welcome to Recon, Initiate. Do us proud.
Well, with Paladin Dance, he's not, whoever it was not wrong there. I'm carrying so much stuff. Now we can move around a lot more.
I never liked having squires in proportion, but Maxon thinks they need to train under fire.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad?
Proctor Tegan,
See the cap.
What brings you to me today?
set me up.
Got some choice weapons that just...
Okay, any junk? And no adhesive.
Can't talk right now. Gotta
No
clean
way
my
I could pick this.
boots.
Security's too tight.
Definitely want to get that. I definitely want to get in there and get that XO1 power armor helmet.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Cruise through ferals on paper.
Okay, we got the power armor. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna head over the sanctuary. Can't fast travel from this location. I think it's because I'm inside, that's why.
How can a machine believe it's alive?
Night.
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
Yeah, I need to go out in order to exit. Okay, maybe now I can go over to Sanctuary Hills. There we go. Now it's letting me do it. Okay, I can't do armor DT because I don't have rank 2. So I can do pocketed. I'm low on leather, that's why I can't do it. Luckily, oh wait, no, I probably can't do it with the couches. I probably can't like tear apart some of the couches and chairs that are around here because they won't give me leather, no doubt.
Feels like you can take on the world in there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Carla.
Need to pick something up? Route's pretty long from here.
Let's see what you have.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Okay, let's see. Anything with leather? Damn, not much on leather. Yo, just give me wooden, steel and cloth. Wooden, plastic. Yeah, take that out. You're right. Didn't I put some leather away in here? Leather armor. Here we go. Leather chest piece, arm. I think I saved these. I can easily scrap those. Scrap them in, have them onto my combat armor. Damn, I just need one more piece of leather.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat.
Yeah, we'll go and check over at Diamond City Market if they have any leather. But before I do that, I'm gonna actually get my power armor because I'm pretty sure there are gonna be some triggermen waiting for us when we get there.
It's a shame these people have to live in fear. sheltering in this old stadium.
This is our goal.
This better be an emergency.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
Let's see what you got.
A bit of everything.
Okay, but all right. And finally, pocketed. There we go. Everything's pocketed now. Move this out of the way.
Time to suit up.
See, we can't do any modifications. Like for one thing, on the helmet, headlamp, bright. Okay, requires science 3 for this. Guys, like this, optimize. No, way, not calibrated shocks. Yeah, calibrated shocks. This is definitely, if anybody, like if you're playing in a Fallout 4 or 76. Calibrated shocks are one of the mods you definitely want to have, because this helps increase carry weight, and this is a mod that I love using because it helps out so much when you're wearing power armor. Power armor, you get a lot of weight, but you carry so much more when you have these shocks on. Jetpack. Bonk. Hey, Lunar, welcome on in. Bonk. Shout out. There we go.
Cabernet. Right. This one. These are not.
Subnautica clip. Well, Slacker, doing good. Just got the Brotherhood of Steel power armor. just doing some upgrading to my combat armor as well. Times when we can't use power armor. Now we can see a lot more. I'm gonna go and get Nick. Jumps up from behind and deletes all your progress. No deleting my progress. That is one thing you do not do. You can't go in it and delete my progress. I won't allow it.
I think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target.
This is where I sent Nick. Where's Nick?
This is the way.
This is the way. Nick's supposed to be over here. Can't remember. Did they put a thing where I can find my companions? Nick should be around here somewhere because I did send him here. Nick, where are you? Nope, Nick can't be dead. He doesn't die that easily. Only unless you take him apart, he would technically die. You send him to his death. Companions don't die in here. Unless you do a quest where they do die.
This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency.
Well, to work I go. Have fun. Okay, Lunar, thank you for coming on into the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well, and good luck at work. I hope it goes well for you. So when it's over, you get home and have fun.
With a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office. I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat.
Okay, I think maybe I should check out the detective agency. Maybe Nick is over there. That might be where Nick is. He may be over here. Because we did have a quest. See, maybe he's over here.
Well, Nicky Valentine walks into
Yeah, here's Nick.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, and hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
I was too late. Where to begin? Yeah. Where to begin? Let's see.
Where do you want me to start? The part where Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Or the part where he told me they have Sean?
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
He's dead.
Whatever you're thinking, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't gonna go quietly the moment I saw him.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
I had no choice.
He wasn't gonna talk. Even if I had a way of bringing him in alive.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
Care to elaborate?
Crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
Dr. Amari?
Who's this Dr. Amari?
I'll let her give you her life story in person. Let's stay focused. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Quick save. You don't want to hear the sarcastic?
I'm gonna need a really sharp ice cream scoop.
I'm sure you'll manage.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so who's coming with you?
I have to go to the Memory Den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
I'll take Piper.
I'll head out with Piper. We'll meet you there, Nick.
Sounds good. You two stay out of trouble.
I'll send him to the Red Rocket truck stop.
Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
Just a bunch of junk. What a waste of time.
All right.
Even the sky ain't safe. Did you see that blimp thing? The Brotherhood of Steel? Who are they?
Guys with a lot of badass power armor.
Hey there.
Look at you. You're still a human being under all that armor?
Swana, who needs a swatter?
Beat it.
Hub of trade for all Diamond City right here.
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications.
Hello, guards.
See that big blimp? That's the Brotherhood of Steel. Why are they here?
Officer?
Broke up with my girl. She kept the cap off the toothpaste. Know who does that? A synth. Hey, I ain't saying I want to shoot you, because that would be rude. But would you even feel it?
Yeah, we probably would feel it.
Hey, officer.
Nice day, huh? You watch your step. Got my eye on you. You look like you could use a drink. Dugout Inn's got some cold ones. I hear you've been asking questions around town. What? Diamond City's got 2 private dicks now?
Officer?
Now a swatter? That's a real weapon. Talk to Mo Cronin. He'll fix you up.
Okay. Is it my girlfriend kept the cap off of toothpaste? Who does that? And you know who? A synth. Okay, one thing we need to do is talk to Maxim, because that was one of the things we had to do. So we'll go and talk to him. Good thing we unlocked Good Neighbor. So all we have to do is just fast travel over. Oh, looks like Elder Maxim's out here, I guess.
Shelter and supplies at the police station in Bainbridge.
Okay, that's where he is.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Prydwen's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
What's the
What sort of
assignment?
assignment are we talking about?
The kind of assignment where all of the training you've done finally begins to pay off. Let's get right to it then, shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Batman shells?
What do these shells do?
The Fat Man launcher is an essential part of the Brotherhood arsenal. It's a miniature nuclear payload in a man-portable format. A squad of troops armed with one of these is virtually unstoppable. If you ever have the pleasure of firing one of them, allow me to give you a word of advice. Don't fire one of them in close quarters. There won't be enough of you to bury in a shoebox. That enough to go on?
The super mutants?
Super mutants? I thought the enemy was the Institute.
Super mutants are no better than Sentinels. They're a reminder of man's folly when it comes to harnessing technology. Whether it's using biochemistry to manipulate genes, or trying to create life from a bunch of circuits. It's the wrong path for science. As members of the Brotherhood, it's our sworn duty to exterminate these abominations in every form. So, can I count on you to get the job done?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
Keeping nukes out of the hands of super mutants? Oh, we'll do our best, all right.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Okay, Bird the vertibird gunship. And we'll do it so we get some Fat Man shells. Because I used the only one I had.
I'm just gonna hang on to my...
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
Cold steel, angry scowls, lousy haircuts. All the touches that you would expect from a brother.
All right. Wait for the super mutants to show up, and then we start blasting.
I'll try and keep him in your sights.
Behemoths. Let them up here, and I have this because I do not want to fight them down below.
Primary target down. Look at that thing, please. I'm gonna find a place to set her down, then hightail it back to the Prydwen for repairs.
No, not you setting us down. I did not order you to set us down.
humans and mutants living together out west.
Yep, that would be a reference to Fallout New Vegas. Okay, we took down all the enemies and so we should be good. Turned them all into Swiss cheese. Ooh, nice, we got another fusion core. Let's head on inside.
What a bunch of junk.
Okay, we got more Supermans in here.
Someone there?
Something's out there.
And down they go. Legendary. Okay. Molotov cocktail, where are those? There we go. These out, this one out first, so that way I don't have two coming constantly firing on me. What? How did I die? How did I die? It makes no sense. I was beating him. And I was wearing power armor.
Getting hungry.
Blue, we're not alone.
Someone there?
I'm getting the minigun. Come on. Okay. There we go. Really? This is what I get? Ghoul Slayer rolling pin? Ooh, taking the bottle caps. Wondering, maybe I just need to. Nope. Yes. And there we go. Okay, let's see. Dangerous mines. Secure for Stronghold Armory. Wait, this wasn't the armory? Do I have to go somewhere else for the armory? We'll see. Well, no, I think I do need to be in here because it's pointing me in here.
How do you find anything in here?
boring.
All right, we got some super mutants in here. Damn, took out one of my arms. Incinerated. Typewriter, taking that. Soap. Testing terminal, let's see. This is a stockpile of mini nukes, and we can't take any of them. What's Dance doing here? You should be at the Red Rocket.
Dance?
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
They're no different from anyone else.
Have you taken leave of your senses?
Killing's killing, Dance. There's always a cost to taking a life.
These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Armageddon?
How could synths bring about our destruction?
If the synths reached the point where they outnumbered mankind, how long would it take for them to decide we were no longer necessary? They certainly possess the capability to make more of their own kind, so we'd become expendable. And with Institute technology on their side, nothing could stop them, not even the Brotherhood. It's a nightmare scenario almost too terrible to contemplate. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
I'm wondering if I could just replace one of my arm pieces with one of the suits of Brotherhood that's already up there. Just go back to the Prydwen. Just do that, and simple as that.
If it looks dead. Despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
There we go. That's repaired.
They weren't always like that. Super mutants were regular people like you and me.
Wait, why am I carrying power armor?
Until Institute scientists turned them into something else.
Something's be carrying a lot of weight.
Hell if I know. Maybe just to prove they could. Those muties might look the part, but if you ask me, the Institute is the real monster.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
analysis.
Let's see, Model C. Model B, let's see. Okay, the highest one is F, which will require armor rank 4. Excuse me.
Greetings, Knight.
Hmm. $322 right now. That's how much you carry. But that's with power armor on.
Shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Elder Maxon.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
4 strong aftermath.
What happens at Fort Strong now?
Paladin Danse is supervising the transfer of the Fat Man warheads to the Prydwen. They'll provide quite an edge to our arsenal. I've also ordered a detachment to occupy the location, and use it as a staging area to protect the eastern side of the airport. All in all, you handed us quite a valuable location.
It was a piece of cake.
I'm glad you feel that way, because it only gets more difficult from here. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
More grenades?
Where can I get more signal grenades?
I'd use the supply I gave you sparingly. These devices are far more complex than a standard smoke grenade. Should you need more, you should acquire them from Proctor Tegan.
Okay, so that's where he, I could use caps.
The best weapon for survival out here is a pocket full of caps.
Signal grenades are usually reserved for our paladins. In your case, you should be grateful that I'm making an exception. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Underground?
Sounds like you're gonna have me crawling through the sewers now.
It could be the sewers, the transit tunnels, or maybe an old vault. We just don't have enough information right now. I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Institute records?
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight?
Energy readings?
What about those energy readings that Paladin Dance's recon team detected?
Our scribes are confident that the energy readings are from Institute technology, due to the unusually high frequency. But the source is unknown. We're still detecting them on occasion. But by the time we send a team to investigate, they disappear. Just watch your step. I wouldn't be surprised if the energy reading were caused by some type of Institute weapon. Is there anything else?
Suggestions?
Any suggestions where I should look next?
I'd pursue your lead regarding Dr. Amari. I'm not certain if she's a crackpot, or if she can genuinely assist your search. But our sources say she has some interesting technology at her disposal. Anything else, Knight?
No questions.
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Too bad they didn't have it to where the Proctor had a whole mess of Exo 1 power armor. That would have been handy. Wait, I didn't put my location where I wanted to go. Also, let me do that first.
I heard that Elder Maxim got that scar on his face from going one-on-one.
You got a new assignment.
Yeah, research patrol.
Babysitting field scribes. Prestigious.
Okay, let's head over to Good Neighbor.
Good neighbor, huh? You looking to get stoned or stabbed?
Neither. We're here to find We're here to find out what you get from Kellogg. What was left of him.
The other day.
He wishes.
All right, we're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. What matters? We freaks gotta stick together. Best way to stick together drives us apart. You feel me? What out there in our big friendly commonwealth wanna drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman wanna hurt our peaceful community?
The Institute and their sins.
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later. You've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. But stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Not us!
And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Good neighbor.
And who's in charge of Good Neighbor?
Hancock!
Of the people, for the people.
You'd be amazed how little this neighborhood has changed. The bombs may have dropped, but the dirt is still here.
Damn. Okay, that's in the memory den. Hotel Rexford.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not buying that becoming peace malarkey.
Excuse me.
Whoa. Now that is some armor. Check out those hydraulics.
Sweet Pip-Boy, brother. You hold on to that.
Huh? Don't have no handouts. to hang out in the lobby all day again? Or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stopped using, you could focus.
What? Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't using it?
My mistake. Before you
Hello?
even start, let's get to the point. We have rooms, one room specifically. Payment due up front.
Hotel
Can you
Rexford.
tell me a bit about this hotel?
Oh, why do they always have questions? The Hotel Rexford used to be a grand establishment. We even had guests that didn't throw up all over the floor. But now the only people who come by are looking for somewhere to nurse a hangover or shoot up chems. So, still want a room?
Who's the owner?
Who owns this place?
Mr. Murawski. Oh, you should have seen him in his day. This place used to be flowing with high-end chems, beautiful clients, and oh, the parties. But now he just stews in the back office and disgraces his parents' memory. I swear, if they knew how far he's fallen, they'd die all over again. So why don't you rent a room before I get worked up?
Tell me
Murawski.
more about this Murawski character.
Oh, why bother? He's worthless. The other big names caught him with his pants down, and now he just has this ratty hotel. That's the way Good Neighbor operates. The strong make it to the top until someone stronger kicks them down. Now, are you buying this room or not?
Maybe
later.
Figures.
Murawski, I remember that being mentioned earlier. He's the Vault-Tec rep.
Excuse me.
What? No, it can't. It's you. From Sanctuary Hills, right?
Wait, are you from Vault-Tec?
I am Vault-Tec. 20 years of loyal service, and now look at me. I wasn't on the list. But you, look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How's that possible?
Cryostasis.
The vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that. Unbelievable. Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and the bloodshed. Look at me. I'm a ghoul. A freak.
More about
Are there
ghouls.
any other ghouls out there from before?
You mean crazy Kent and nothing bothers me, Daisy? Yeah, there's a couple of us. But no one from the neighborhood. No one from Vault-Tec. They just left me there.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God. I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement. Once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault-Tec sales experience.
Okay, send him to Sanctuary.
Hey, you know, you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? You will? Okay, I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
You sure managed to find your fair share of trouble, don't you?
It finds me.
It usually finds me.
Hey, I'm not one to judge. Honestly, it's just nice to not be doing it alone for a change. In my line of work, things tend to get pretty hairy. I've been shot at, poisoned, nearly executed. Heck, until recently they called the lockup in Diamond City the Piper Suite. Anything for a story, I suppose.
Execution didn't take. Poison can't be worth it. Exciting life.
You've led an exciting life.
Sure have. But honestly, now that I'm out here with you, I feel like I'm just getting started. Getting in trouble, it's what folks like us do. I mean, you and I are out here putting ourselves at risk so people in the Commonwealth can have a chance at a better life. Not for praise or reward or glory, but because it's right. I just wanted to let you know I'm real happy to be along for the ride.
I wouldn't want it any other way. I like having you close.
Oh, thanks, Blue. That's awfully sweet and unexpected of you. So you want to get out of here?
There's Murawski. Just who we looking for.
Hi.
Well, sorta.
You want a room? Claire runs the desk. Give her something to do besides breathing down my neck. What? You got an itch or something? Talk to my associate, Fred Allen. Our selection ain't what it used to be, but the boy makes a decent Ken.
What's up, Murawski?
Guess I can't talk to him during the day. Not during the day, during the night.
What just happened? Here we go.
Wait, what? All I did was jump down. Seriously, I jumped down and they go all nuts. Guess they didn't like me causing a disturbance of everybody sleeping.
Hey there.
Stan's sleeping. Okay. Can we talk to Stan?
Hotel ain't what it used to be, but don't go shooting it up.
I just clean up around here.
Okay, let's see if we can't go over to the memory den.
Can't believe it. You look just like Sammy, too.
Sure as hell didn't act like it. Institute thinks they can replace people with synths in this town? They've got another thing coming.
What am I?
Excuse me.
Got a reason to be bothering me. I just had to shoot up a synth body snatcher over here.
He was a synth?
Yeah, unbelievable, huh? Sammy was fine a few days ago, and then bam, he's acting funny, gives up cigarettes, the booze, stops cheating on his wife. I mean, the man wasn't a saint, but he was who he was, you know. The Institute ain't got no right to replace him with a synth double. Look, we gotta clean up here. You keep close to you and yours, all right?
Hey, just your friendly neighborhood watch. Shooting down Institute spies as they crop up.
What happened?
What happened here?
Ah, poor Sammy got snatched up by the Institute. Then those bastards send this low-rent double in his place. It's pathetic. They didn't make it 2 days before everyone realized something was wrong with him. Then we made the call, and here we are. Speaking of which, I gotta figure out where this body needs to get dumped. Why don't you get going?
Poor Sammy. Can't
Excuse
believe
me.
he got taken.
The Institute and their synths. Not so scary now, huh? Brotherhood of Steel better stay out of Good Neighbor. All I'm saying.
I am the Brotherhood of Steel.
Well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Hey, Valentine.
Let's go talk to Amari. Dr. Amari?
Yes? I take it this isn't a social call.
Let's see. Sarcastic.
Doctor, it's time for you to reverse death itself.
What?
I wouldn't have put it quite that way, but it's true. We need a dead man's memories. Guy named Kellogg.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
I mean, technically, the corpse was defiled already.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Could you say that like Dr. Frankenstein? Igor, fetch me the brain.
No, I will not. Now, do you have it?
Could you say that like Dr. Frankenstein? Igor, fetch me the brain. No?
No, I will not. Now, do you have it?
Brain?
How much of the brain do you need exactly?
That is not an encouraging question. I suppose I'll have to make do with whatever you can find.
Here you go.
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Brain's still good. Is Nick compatible? Brain's still good?
So the brain is still good, right?
Possibly. There's no sign of decay, so the tech is probably preserving the tissue, injecting some kind of compound to keep it stable. But there's no way to access the memories inside without a compatible port.
You're talking about me, right? I'm an old synth. If the Institute built me out of similar parts, we might have an in.
There could be long-term side effects. I don't know where to even begin with listing the risks.
Don't bother. I don't need to hear them. Plug me in, Doc.
We should try plugging you into a toaster next. Fresh toast.
It's nice to know that even when I'm about to have a foreign object shoved into my noggin, you find new horrible ways to laugh at my expense.
Just sit down.
If I...
We should plug you into a toaster next. Toast. I love the sarcastic lines in this. This is just so good.
You really think this'll work, Nick?
No idea. But we got a missing kid on the line. That's worth the risk.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
A lock?
How do you lock memories?
The implant is encoding all the mnemonic activity in the hippocampus. Think of it like computer encryption, and we don't have the password. Let's see. A single mind wouldn't be able to crack it. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Nick and I are gonna share a mind? Yeah, I'm not gonna see him in any compromising positions, am I?
If a smart mouth was all that could solve problems, we would have found the sun by now.
No. You won't have to worry about that. The only memories you'll access are the ones in the implant.
What will happen?
Any idea what I'm gonna see in there?
I have no clue. But considering we only have a single piece of the medial temporal lobe and not the whole brain, I doubt it'll be cohesive.
Let's do it.
All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Oh, I have to get that power armor for that.
Bingo.
Not enough folks value keeping the old CPU sharp anymore.
All right. Please stand by.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Turn down the goddamn radio! I'm trying to sleep!
All 5 states have now signed on, which means that as of this moment, we are all...
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
What a joke.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days. Like before
Oh,
the big war.
NCR reference.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop sending you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy.
Yeah, not so much.
All useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
An older Kellogg.
It's gonna be... The thing about happiness is...
Oh, I could have done this.
You only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. You focus on that petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand. That's what happiness felt like. I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer.
But we don't know anybody here. And now with the
Come
baby?
on, Sarah, you've got to give it a chance.
You have a baby?
Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second. Steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know. But that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years... I thought San Francisco was my chance to start fresh.
There's San Francisco.
I was the hot shit. The gunslinger from the hub. Rolling into town with the world at my feet. Everybody knew I was the one who'd shot Valdez. I could write my own ticket to any outfit in town. It all worked out pretty damn well. For a while. I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
No, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy.
I guess he went by Connie before he went Kellogg.
You'll see. That's okay. I got her.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs.
Ooh,
and you...
They killed his wife and daughter. That might explain some things.
To try. I'll connect you.
That would explain some things about Kellogg.
Mind if we sit?
There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. They just took it as part of the job. Little extra thrown in for free. I always got paid in the end. One way or another. There was always a job for someone like me. Didn't matter what it was. Didn't matter who I was supposed to kill. I got pretty good at it. Suit yourself. I don't remember much from that time. It all kinda blends together. There was almost always a bar, though. That's universal. I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe.
Yeah, I can see why he would want to get away from San Francisco after what happened to his wife and daughter.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I'd come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other people again. It was just me against the world. And the world had it coming. So, you're with the Institute. The first synths weren't all that impressive.
So that's the first synths.
I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more. And kept making them better each time. They still give me the creeps, but you have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself. You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute. But I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything.
Well, they ain't no boogeyman, they're real.
They were real, all right. They didn't know anything about operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed, and I had the expertise they needed. Turned into a permanent arrangement, which suited me just fine. It really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I can see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate.
Well, let's take care of them. Can I grab it? Too bad I can't grab the rifles.
One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis.
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. I if they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. They didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really. The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it.
All computers are still working.
I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders. I guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends.
That would explain why he killed off most of them.
He left alive the one person he shouldn't have.
That's good.
I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but I never like to. And yeah, I guess it did remind me of her. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but still human.
And of course,
this way,
me.
Though. Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive.
Checking through the logs.
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller.
He said, we have a military background.
At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long.
Hopefully it's all...
Just find him.
Pod C6, down the hall near the end.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
And the thing is, we get to see the scene right from our view, from what Kellogg saw.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here, baby.
No, no. I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
And then we get put back into sleep.
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
And back into Kellogg's home.
Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory, so...
His whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up. It wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
Oh boy. Piper's really done it this time. I mean, I'm not
Oh, mention Piper.
she's right, but Mayor, oh, yeah, he's gonna be mad this time. I probably should.
Kellogg.
Institute Courser.
The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the Coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple.
What is this going to be,
Smarter,
the Matrix now?
Stronger and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
The glowing sea.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Damn, they just went.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance.
I'll have to teleport in.
As soon as you're ready.
Okay, I guess we'll use this.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had.
What were you hiding?
No one's ever
Thing's got stims
done
in it.
this before. How do you feel?
If I
sarcastic.
have to watch someone's life story, I want popcorn.
Well, if you're cognizant enough to joke, I think we can safely say that you're out of critical condition. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
Are you?
You were along for the ride, weren't you? You saw what I saw.
Yes, but it's important we review everything together, in case either of us missed anything.
Kellogg's
I
life.
saw Kellogg's life. The man who ruined my family. The man I killed.
That's right. He was a human being just like the rest of us, and he had reasons for being what he was, however cruel. How does that make you feel?
I don't know.
I'm not sure, Doctor.
I don't know if there's any right way to feel, either. We're getting off track. The important thing is that we discovered the Institute's greatest secret, teleportation. The only question is, what do we do now?
What do you think we should do?
Let me think. What about that memory involving
Man, I meant to
Virgil,
click
the
on
rogue
the
Institute
sarcastic.
scientist? If he were alive, we have a common enemy. He might help us.
Good idea.
I like it.
The memory said the Institute tracked him to the glowing sea, but that seems crazy. A madman would think twice about going there.
Perfect hiding spot.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a doctor, I feel obligated to remind you that unprotected radioactive exposure will only kill you. Dead. D-E-A-D. So be sure you find a way to get through there with your life intact. And good luck. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Dangerous minds.
Oh boy, that's a lot of metal.
The glowing sea.
Nick.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
You want to try for round 2? Let's go!
What? What are you talking about?
Wait. Were you just playing a joke on me?
I guess that's for you to wonder and for me and Kellogg's memories to know for sure. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already.
Take Nick.
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far. Let's see where it takes us next.
Hey.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, Valentine.
There's something bothering you?
Thoughts?
Your thoughts?
Always another case to close.
That's all for now.
Well, all right.
Okay, everyone. I think I will end things here for the night. We are close to 5 hours. So I think this is good. We made some pretty good progress. So I'm going to hand on over to chat. We're going to let somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Wait, did she... Okay, it was on Fallout 4, good. Or it wasn't. We've been let me take over to chat. We'll look somebody for us to stream. I was a little worried for a second I didn't actually have it on Fallout 4 because my category thing it says Nightingale, which I was going to be playing today, but they had to do an update. So this is why we were playing more Fallout. So let's see here. Okay, let's see. Who do we got on tonight? Do we have anybody playing Fallout? Playing Fallout 4 or a Fallout game? Ooh, we do have someone. Let's see.
I got out of that job.
Okay. I think I'll send you guys on over to Juzo. He is currently playing Fallout New Vegas. So I'm gonna send you guys on over to him since he's playing a Fallout game. Oh, almost forgot. Let me give you guys your raid messages. This is subs. This one is for non-subs. Give you a chance to copy that. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is a link to the Discord. I do post when I go live. Any changes in my schedule. So I'd like to join the workshop. There is a link. Now, let me get that raid set up for you guys. There we go. Okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Fallout 4. We certainly did a lot today. We joined the Brother Steel, got our power armor, and we took down Kellogg, and we are now where we have to go look through his memories, and also we'll be heading into the Glowing Sea next time. I am going to be back tomorrow, and it will be with Baldur's Gate 3. We're going to continue where our last left off, and where our last left off, we were facing off against the followers of Shar. So that's where we are. And then after that, maybe we'll be taking on Lord Gortash and stopping him. But we'll get to that tomorrow, so look forward to that. And the raid's about to send you guys on over. So with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody for coming to stream in today, and I'll see everybody later.